Yeah, it's a Canada. Yeah, Canada.
Cool, right?
Yep. Yeah. One of our cousins who we play with, who's Peruvian, but he's like he's lived this instead of when they moved from Peru to the States, his family went to Canada, so he never came here. So they're all Canadian, the Peruvian Canadians, the Canadian Peruvian connection that we have. So they're part of our family, part of my grandfather's crew, like that side of the family, but part of obviously Wally, Carlos, and that side. And they always been close to Wally and Carlos, never close to me. Because because of the fact that like my mom, I guess when they were young, she had a big ass beef with like their mom, the Canadians kids' moms. So me and them never got close because we were like, even though when they would come visit like Carlos and Carlos and Wally lived close to my house when I used to live in Everett, I wouldn't hang out with Wally and Carlos for that week, let's say, because they would come for a week because they were coming from Canada because of that whole thing with my whole thing, you know. And I feel like I had no appreciation for the fight, but that was fine with me. I didn't care, but because of that, me and them never got close. But now through Xbox and through playing games, he's been like more active and he's been playing more. So I gotten to know him, and we like shit on him a lot about Canada. You know, about him like, you know, Justin Bieber being his like national hero and like, you know, being a national treasure with it and shit like that. And it was funny because recently like a couple of, like a week ago or something, I don't know what we were playing. I think we were playing like FIFA or something, and he went to do something. He gave up on it at that moment, and I said like never say never, like, you know, like Justin Bieber, like national hero. And I'm like, you don't understand, like that's our like team motto, never say never, because we made fun of that for a long time since when the Karate Kid movie came out and with Jaden Smith, and yeah, we've been singing never say never since that day. So like as a crew, the gamers, you know. And he thought I was just busting his balls. I was bringing up Justin Bieber as like just because he's Canadian and I was busting his balls. Like, there's no way you guys do that, right? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's been there for a while now. So um he thought I was, oh, he's just busting my balls. He's just making fun of me right now, right? 2 days go by, Marlon goes in, we're playing something completely random different, and then like something happens where he loses like the battle, whatever. He goes like he starts singing like a part of the Never Say Never song, you know, Marlon out of nowhere, and then like Alain, who's the Canadian kid who's there in the chat, starts laughing because he said, and I caught it. Nobody else caught, but I caught. I'm like, you see, I said, you thought I was just like fucking with you. I said, but this is an actual thing. Like we all know this. And he's like, oh, I actually did not believe you. I actually did think you were fucking with me. I'm like, no. And the funny thing about that is like 2 days or 3 days after that, then Carlos comes in. We're playing a game, and then he starts singing "Never Say Never." I don't know. So now there's like three different people, you know, that the song randomly comes out, you know. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying to him. Like, it's funny, but it is. It's just some nonsense that we picked up years ago. I said, and it's like an inside joke, and you happen to be Canadian, so now like you're gonna get it, but it's just an inside joke we have. Oh, it is. But yeah, it's just, and it's just threw me on that tangent again. That T-shirt. But now I'm really gonna start because I have my mic on and I need to make sure that this is working proper. What am I? What are you doing after that?
Since towels in the dryer are dry, I'll later start on the. And luckily, you got the start thought, so
All right.
it helps.
Let me
Maybe
know.
he'll draw. Maybe I don't know. Towels are. I feel like jumping in.
All right.
Maybe later I will.
Well, maybe you can then you can join me after. But oh yeah, we need to do the mail too. We'll see. Okay. But you're still gonna do this right now. Um, I don't want to play Spider Man. I don't know what I want to play. You have any ideas? You want to give me any suggestions? I was gonna play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was gonna play that because I haven't played that in a while. Yeah.
Other than that, if you
Yeah. Give me a second. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing Twitch, testing Kick. Testing YouTube, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, that's work. It is so weird. I attempted to. I'm loud and you can hear me clearly. Can you? Yeah, I know. I was supposed to say you can hear me clearly. I got loud. That's why. I attempted to watch Summer H3 today. It seems like I can't do it. I guess it's just like it's been hard. Yeah, it's like maybe that. I wonder how many people after his break stop.
that was a mistake. That long a break. That was a mistake. Anyway, I'm sorry. Keep it.
That's okay, babe.
Continue.
I wonder how many people, because I did think about that. I wonder how many people after his break like bailed and were like, yeah, I don't need to come back to this, because I feel like that did a lot of the damage for me. That the break that he took, and then
That was long a break.
yeah,
It was.
with the way the world moves now, and I feel like
Exactly it right there.
yeah, I think that might have contributed to like the fact that yeah. So whenever you want on your phone, because you should have me on the page, but I posted 3 videos, okay, on TikTok.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll try to figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna watch. But I actually think that that's very true for the reason you said.
Very short right now, and it's on to the next and on to the next. And I've heard other creators talk about that before, and that's why they all get burnout, because they feel like, oh no, but I have to upload every day. If I don't upload every day, people are going to leave and blah, blah, blah. And they're right. They're actually right to an extent. Now, he was popular enough that I feel like he could have taken some time off, but he took so much time off that I even at one point said to him, like, does he still make content? Because I wasn't sure if he did anymore. Because again, none of my people even talk about him anymore. And I feel like once the gossip channels stop talking about you, you're losing relevancy.
Well, they're moving on to the next, you know.
Because the gossip channels, unless he's gonna probably do something crazy. He's gonna do something crazy to draw attention.
Well, that's what you said last time too. You said that's, and I think so. I think that you know.
Because yet nobody is talking about H3 anymore. Nobody is wondering, what does Ethan Klein have to say about the situation anymore.
Like I was talking to my cousins about that yesterday, because they don't feel it, because the podcast came out for whatever reason, and we're talking about what podcast they watch, and Carlos said he listens to a lot of mystery podcasts, murder mystery, like most people do. But I was saying like how like I feel like they're dying down, and he didn't feel like that way.
They are, though. I agree with you.
Yeah, but I was telling him, it's like the thing with podcasts is like if you have like, let's say, a handful of ones that you listen to, once you've listened to them for like a year or so, then you start realizing that they have nothing new to say anymore. Like they all repeat the same stories, the same like tales, and like at some point you know everything. Okay, I heard this one before. Oh, I heard this. Oh, that's a new detail in that old story I heard before. But it's the same shit, And at some point, I feel like most people just get tired of that,
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, they do. They definitely do. You can only listen, like you said, to the same story so many times before you want to move on to something else.
Right? That's what I mean.
Yep.
You got cameras on, right?
Yes, yes. And then, so what we were saying about H3,
Yeah.
I get why he took as long a break as he did. I think he psychologically needed one. Yeah. So I do get why, but yeah, I think that's, that might have contributed to his downfall.
It was definitely too long of
It was.
and I feel like he should have had, instead of taking those breaks, because he's an entertainer. You're not. I'm sorry to break it to you, but you're not like a retail person. You're not like a. You're an entertainer, and the entertainers shouldn't rest. That's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. He should have had. I understand about the Christmas, even though he's Jewish, but he should have had like a New Year's Eve show. You know, because New Year's
Yeah.
Eve is a big deal. You're like ending the year with your crew, with your audience, and you're beginning the year with your audience. It would have, it means something, I feel. But the fact that he was gone and then like 2 weeks after the fucking first, it's just too long.
I agree. It was. It
Was.
was. People literally, it was so long that people literally forgot about
him
him because he's a
pretty
pretty sizable
sizable
creator.
Hmm?
And I think these are yours.
Whatever's mine, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna start putting these things away. Be right back, Butterino. You wait right there, baby boy.
Don't you leave, you chunker. Uh,
Yeah, the house is getting cold now. Turn some space
Um,
heaters on.
you know.
I'm gonna turn the heat on for a little while. I'll be back too. I'm gonna use the restroom, but I'm gonna leave my head.
Here, take your phone so I can send you the videos. You don't know where your phone is now? You hear it? Because I'm calling it. Okay, I'm gonna send them to you. What is happening here? And why isn't it loading? I'm gonna turn the light red until you get back. Alexa, turn lights red. What? I alone love you. I alone love you. Great song.
Believed to be responsible for multiple stranglings in East Texas is finally in custody tonight. Authorities followed a tip that led them to a deserted motel outside Bryan, where they caught the man in the act of subduing 36-year-old Kelsey Keogh. The man, whose name is being withheld, claimed he and Kelsey were participating in an agreed-upon way and that he had no connections to the murders that have plagued the eastern part of the state since last June. Cattle mutilations continue to plague the quiet farming communities of central Texas, as 2 more were reported just last evening. The cows were discovered with the throat slit and cut from belly to hip. Officials believe multiple perpetrators are responsible, as the mutilations appear to have been committed at the same time. The Sheriff's Department advises all ranchers to
fucking
patrol
game,
their
man. That
properties
shook me
heavily
up.
armed and report any suspicious activity. Local farmer Devereaux Latique told local reporters that he believes it is the work of, quote, devil worshippers. Authorities have not yet responded for comment on that claim. Residents of Marfa, Texas say the phenomenon, simply known as the Marfa ghost lights, are occurring at an astounding rate over the last few months. Witnesses report the...
Oh my God. What are they doing to me?
I hope this works. Please.
What's going on? What is this place? This looks like some kind of lockpick.
Please lead somewhere good.
Thank God. This might lead to the others. Oh, thank you. I might be able to break the... Oh. Shortcut?
Oh, what's this? Can I use this?
Please, protect us. Please.
Something useful. Keeping this. Aha!
stranglings and.
I might be dead.
It's much too quiet. They can't be far.
Where is it?
Yeah, she found me.
Over here, Anna. This is kind of. Just go away. Damn it. Won't leave. Finally. I think I lost him. Damn these freaks. Are they really gone?
Hey you, how are ya? What did you where'd you go? Gigi. Hmm?
What's going on?
I'm gonna play some PlayStation.
I was wondering. Does this mean I won't be able to talk to you?
No. You can talk to me no matter what. You can just stay on the Xbox. That's Oh yeah, I need to watch that. It's like a message. Message. Yeah, everybody's already rabble rousing about this because they were like strong female women, and they forgot Silent Hill 3 had a woman lead, which was like the daughter of Silent Hill 2 guy. But they can't do that. This is too much. You know?
They overcorrected. Overcorrected. Now it's probably going to be backwards.
They're also like remaking the second one for modern things. And people also were pissed off. I haven't seen the trailer, so I need to watch it myself. But people were mad because they're making the game a little more like actiony, like him like being able to fight better. And that game was never about fighting. That game from beginning to end is like a psychological, basically movie. You know, it's like not a game that you. He's not a fighting game. He's not a fighter. He's like a trouble individual the whole game. But
You know what the
yeah,
problem is?
Don't stay
yeah.
focused.
That long. They're making more action.
I'm
guessing. Pull those young talk just not
putting in
putting
more
in
action.
more action. They want that. They don't want to actually have to.
Yeah,
You know,
What I'm saying?
I
and I
agree
could
with
be
you.
wrong, but that's
Wrong, but that's my theory.
I agree with you. This game is so pretty. Like it looks nice, you know. You know. Can you mute your mic because you don't have you have it on? It's there.
Okay.
Either mute your mic or put it on. Whatever you're gonna do. Now, yeah, if you're not gonna have it on.
well, I was gonna.
We'll mute it for a second. It's not muted. I can hear you.
I know.
I know.
All right.
Mic back on. You can turn yours on and we can communicate on this thing. 42%. Oh shit! I need to turn that out.
Perfect.
I can't hear you. You don't have your mic on. Now I can hear you.
No, Jared, I said I wanted crushed ice, not
Perfect
pie.
pose.
Oh,
Do you remember that? And why are all those people just standing so ominously and eerily in the park like that? Everybody's just standing looking at each other and be like, if I walked by and I saw that, it'd be like, the freaking, what was that movie?
Predator.
With the poisonous trees? The
Happening.
The Happening. I'd be like, what is happening? Is the happening right now? That's what I would be thinking if I walked by a park like that and I just saw a bunch of adults just standing there looking at each other like that.
Well, they all know Spider-Man, so I don't think it's like scary for them to see Spider-Man. This world has Spider-Man, yeah.
It was just comical commentary on.
Okay, your part.
That's all. But it wasn't comical. It was just meant to be comical.
Okay then.
Because I found it comical that I was like, yeah, that looks really weird. That doesn't look natural at all.
I get it.
I thought it was literally because everyone was so terrified of Spider-Man, though.
Okay.
So, I gotta wait for this to finish playing, so I'm not hearing my echo and hearing this and getting confused. Gotta wait for this to finish playing.
I'm listening, so let me know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to stop talking.
Hammerhead's stealing guns and food now. Nice.
Can you hear that? The game?
You guys don't need
No,
guns.
not yet anyway, but what I hear is so loud that maybe, you know. Alright, it's finally dying out now. Alright, let's see if I just heard a little bit right now. I just heard one people make a sound, but I was about to tell you, nope, don't hear anything.
Alright, I'll take care of it, but you can talk.
Okay, I just have it so low that it's not even like, you know, bothersome.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, so did you hear anything about the this Keith Lee thing? He's the TikTok kid that makes or breaks people, you know, with his reviews. That went to Atlanta.
Oh yeah. I know about him. Yeah, that he became a big deal for making those reviews and, like you said, making or breaking. He was like the TikTok Dave Portnoy of reviews. So yes, carry on. But no, I haven't heard any of the controversy with him.
Okay.
Besides his food shit.
What's come out in the that I've only heard people talking about in the last few days is that because he came out with another TikTok talking about some business owner. I think she was a food trucker, but it doesn't. But he gave her a very favorable review after her son put out his own TikTok. I'm sorry if I keep hearing my own echo, so it's making me talk like extra slow because it's weird hearing myself talk. But that's up to me to volume. So where was I? So her son puts out, releases TikTok, and asking him to, you know, please come to her restaurant. That, you know, things are hard, and you know she really deserves this, blah blah blah. And he ends up doing it. So he ends up doing it, and I'm pretty sure it was a food truck, and he gives it a very favorable review, and it starts doing well. But on that date, when he went to the food truck, it like exploded that he was there, and a bunch of people showed up, and some girl who just happened to be in like with the people notices that it's happening or something, or I don't know, maybe she read about it on her social media, I don't know, but point is this other player now in the story has a brother who is a barber. I know there's a lot of people, there's a lot of elements to the story. All right, let me try it again.
What did this guy do?
I'm trying to tell you these things like matter.
Spider-Man's here.
because he plays a big role in the story. So he ends up coming to the event. To, so we have a son who makes a TikTok requesting that Keith Lee, it's up to you now to pay attention, who requests that Keith Lee please come to his mom's restaurant, truck, whatever it was, and he does. And people get wind really quickly, and a lot of people end up showing up to the truck.
Too many people
And
around.
some girl who
I'm not gonna be able
happens
to
to
get
be
close
there
looking like
happens
this.
to find
Maybe if
out
I
that
ditch the suit.
they're random person not related to anyone else previously mentioned,
There.
tells her brother,
your
who's
average
a
New Yorker.
barber, you really
I
should
think
get
that's
in
the
on
place that
this.
got a
You know, you
3-star review on
really should
Google
like
last
show
week.
up and try
No
to
wonder
make
it's
something
crowded.
happen. And he does. He ends up showing up and ends up cutting people's line and hair for free. And this dude is just a barber who's trying to get his own like business running up and going and running or whatever, draw attention to it. And he ends up cutting.
Hey, come on.
Can we pause it? Because I want to make sure that I'm like following.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So this famous reviewer gets a TikTok sent to him of the son of a lady's food truck. Tells him, come review my shit. We're doing bad. He goes. People get word that he's here. Since he's a semi-celebrity, a lot of people show up. This other person decides like, hey, since like you're a barber, you should show up there and like create like promotion for yourself somehow. And what he decided to do is go and start cutting people's hair in line, I assume. Okay, carry on.
Yes. And he ends up cutting Keith Lee's hair too, and he really liked. He was really happy with the service. So he ends up liking the service. He likes the food, and now he's telling the business owner of the food truck, the lady, the mom, the owner, he wants to pay her not just his food, but for like a bunch of people in line. And there were a lot, not like tens, but like hundreds, I believe a lot of people showed up.
This is Keith or the barber?
Keith Lee
Offers
to pay, yes, for his food and for the food for everybody in line. And he also wants to tip the barber. And he said, okay, I want you to give the barber $2,000, and I want you to take this much. And then I think he wanted to give the sister maybe something, but there was there was a third person he wanted to give, I forget why. And the lady agrees to it, but she never gives anybody the money. She ends up keeping all of the money for herself. And even though he said, I want you to pay for everybody in line, I want you to pay for all these, I'm paying for all, this is what I mean, I'm paying for all these people. She ends up only letting 3 people get their food and then ends up charging everybody else. Now, my guess, because I haven't heard confirmation of this, this is just my own theory, is that if she only let 3 people then get food for free, because he said, I'm paying for everybody, and he gave her money. That's what it was. That's how it was split 3 ways. He paid for people's food. He gave wanted the barber to get $2,000, and then she was going to get the, something or whatever. And so she keeps all the money. And then the barber ends up putting out a TikTok and talking about what happened, how he made it clear. And there was even a video, and I think it was his sister that had a video clip of Keith Lee saying to the lady how he wanted the money divided. Yes. So Keith Lee finds out about it from the TikTok, and then he ends up publicly condemning the lady and her business. And her business is basically dead in the ground. Yeah. And she was being like sold out every day. People were lining up. Like, she had the Keith Lee effect. She had the full blown like Keith Lee effect. Like, she went from like struggling to being like making something happen overnight, being a hit overnight. And now her business is dead again because he has that incredible, unbelievable power that like people will find out, I guess, right away what he said and be like, oh no way. We're not going anywhere near that place, but she deserves it. She deserves it for keeping that money and not giving it to the barber. That's what happened. And my podcast is going to talk about this week.
Okay, so that's the E, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I feel the same way. Like, oh, like,
I never even told you my theory, but go ahead.
my initial reaction is like the same as like they had, which is like, fuck her, she deserves it. Second is, I get that. I feel like I probably would have reacted the same way emotionally, but I feel like if I would have got a chance to think about it, I would have been like, did anybody contact them and say like, hey, you know what you did? You need to correct it right now. Or
I don't know.
Or
I don't know.
like I'm gonna go online and be like, you did this, and whatever comes of that, whatever may
Good
come
point.
may come, you know?
Good point.
Because at the end of the day, the majority of people are gonna agree with what he did and how he handled it and how it went down. But there's gonna be a portion that are gonna be like, that was still fucked up of him because now she's like out of business and she deserves it, rightly so. But but he could have been the bigger person and I'm not saying that he did it. He might have, for all I know, and it might be not known yet that he reached out and said, hey, let me give you an opportunity to correct the situation. Maybe we misunderstood each other, even though I have it on video, what I said to you. And I believe that you're trying to steal, but that's fine. Let me give you an opportunity to correct that. Give them the money, refund the money of the people that day. If you don't, then like you have like 24 hours, 48 hours, whatever. If not, I'm gonna put a video online, and then
That's
whatever
fair.
may
Yeah,
come,
that would be fair.
But what's your theory? I want to know what you think.
Yep. That who knows? Who knows if that happened? I wonder because they usually try to go in depth on their stories on this podcast. Do we know them? I really like that podcast. It's it appeals to me. It's all about tea and gossip and drama. Any whoosies. So my theory about something else is involved in the story is that, you know how I said she only paid for people online? So I was thinking, why 3? What? Can I tell you my theory? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but you cut off. That's why at the moment I was like,
oh, okay.
I couldn't hear. So
Okay.
your theory is that 3 people what?
Well, that's what the story is. That's not a theory. He said, I want you to pay for everybody in line, but she only let 3 people like get their food, and she charged everybody else in line. That part is confirmed as these types of get. My theory, because I was wondering why were there only 3 people? So it probably just took that long for Keith Lee and his crew to get in his car and leave. Because don't you think 3 is an odd number? Like, why 3? And I thought that's just probably how long it took for her to see his car, because she'd be paying attention the whole time. Like, what is he doing? Is he filming? Like, is he filming what's going on? There he is. This is my theory, is that she probably just was watching him the whole time and just waited till as soon as he out of eyesight and started charging people. That's my theory.
Yeah, you're probably right. I feel like that's that like whatever may have been the 3 people, who knows? But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the 3 people don't matter ultimately. Yeah, it could have been exactly why she only charged 3 people, because that was long enough for him to leave and be gone. But it's just like it goes along with what I feel that fucking person keeps like inviting me. I really feel like if you do good things happen, and if you do something like deliberately bad, you will get like your comeuppance, because it's just fucked up. Like, he's in a bad situation. He comes over, likes your food, brings people over. That should be enough. But
Such a gift.
Such a
greedy,
gift.
greedy people and greedy fucked up people, like she just like wanted it all, and like it's like,
Yeah.
and that's just not like, didn't at all like say to herself, let me like give back. I got a lot today. Let me give back also to my new customers that are here now. But it's just like
Giving me
Giving me a whole new opportunity
yeah.
by
by like having a flood of income every day as opposed to like having that income just not be there at all, because the people are gone now. And she was like doing well. And think of just how different life could be with that like additional income. You know what I mean? It was a huge opportunity that she wasted. And a huge opportunity gone. And who's gonna trust her name in the restaurant business? Like if people recognize her like ever again, like and now in like the digital age, it's harder to escape things like that. Even with employers, they oftentimes search for your social media presence to see if they might find troublesome. You know,
Yep.
um, things like that tend to haunt people. Now.
Mm.
But and besides the people in line, that was also really not very nice to do to the barber, because he very clearly said, "Give him this much," and
Oh, yeah.
she didn't give him anything.
Yeah, I'm
And I
sure
think
he.
that might be out of like petty jealousy too, like or that when Keith Lee showed up to her truck, she must have felt so like on cloud nine, probably really nervous too, of course, but she must have been like, like this is, it's about to happen. This is, my dreams might be about to come true. He even liked the food on top of that, which is the main thing with him, and he ended up really liking food. And I wonder if it bothered her when somebody else showed up and started taking some of that attention away by cutting people's hair. And he also cut Keith Lee's hair, who also really liked it so much that he wanted to give him $2,000, you know? And I wonder if that, because some people are like that. Some people can be that envious and petty, you
Oh,
know?
yeah.
And I wonder if that has something to do with it. Or maybe it has nothing to do with it. Maybe she was just, that type of person. I don't know. Okay.
No, I think actually it might have a lot to do with that. I feel people are more often than not like have like that kind of attitude, like jealousy
Hmm.
type of thing. But once again, to me, and like I said, like, you know, I know that some people like family members and shit think they know how I operate and how I think, but I feel like it once again makes me think about how my first thought when the whole thing that you were talking about, the barber and like coming in and getting in line, getting approval by the guy, also getting, I assume, popularity. My first thought, if I was the restaurant owner or the food truck owner, would have been like, "Hey, dude, um, good on you for coming here and doing that. Why don't we collab too? Why don't you like in your barber like have a sign that says like like approved by Keith, like and advertise my food truck since you were here doing that, and now advertise your barber shop, and we can help each other, since you were here during this thing." Like that would
That's smart. Yeah.
like me as
Yeah.
as the owner, that would have been the angle I would have gone with. It certainly wouldn't have been like, let me rob this guy because I'm jealous. It would have been like, how do I network this into making more money? Since my business is failing,
Hmm.
I need every help I can get. And
Hmm.
that would have been the way I would have handled that. I would have certainly
Why
not been
wouldn't it?
like, I certainly wouldn't have like been jealous and been like, I want it all for myself. But that's just that's on the person itself.
Right. Especially if you're the type of who's so selfish that you, even though he just paid you for the, so what's the problem? Why do you still have to charge them on top of that anyway? If
He,
you're that type of person, you probably would be the type of person that would be prone to that type of like deep envy. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
it's a thing.
Like me, me, me.
the thing is, like, I'm assuming if he said give this guy who who gave me a haircut $2,000, right? I assume that he way overpaid her for his food and all the people that are in line. So let's say there were 100 people, right, in line.
Mhm.
And let's say each of their food were like what, like $20. What would that be
Ask Alexa. I can't do math.
right now?
You should have just asked her. She's probably waiting. She's flashing yellow.
$2,000. Let's say it was, and that's at the low end because it's $10 a plate. I would
That's a
assume,
lot of money.
yeah, I would be like, let's say it's like $20 a plate, right? Which is like
Mhm.
more comparable to Typical Express down the street. So let's say $20 a plate. That's double that, right? So what was that? The amount that I just said? 2,000. So it would be
2,000?
$4,000, right? So if he gave
Yeah.
a haircut guy 2,000, I assume that if the bill was 4,000, that he gave her like 10,000. You know, on the low end, he gave her like 7,000.
Mhm.
But I'm thinking he might have given her 10, because if he's saying if the bill came out to like around 4 or 5, and he's saying give him 2,000 out of that, I'm assuming he gave her like 10 grand. You know,
Maybe.
and,
Yeah.
you know,
Maybe.
and she
Yeah.
just kept it all. You know,
Mhm.
because I'm just saying if he said give him 2,000, that's just for haircuts. So I am assuming that
Right.
for food, and if you're saying there was like 100 people,
Well, haircuts are expensive, though. I don't know if that's entirely
yeah, but not
fair.
$2,000 worth.
Well, it would depend on how many haircuts he gave. If you're doing it the same as food, because you said like 100 people, and if it
Yeah, I don't
was
think he cut 100 hairs. You know,
okay,
like she served 100 people. I don't think he cut 100 people's hair. At most, he must have cut like 5 people's hair. So what I'm getting at is like he got the advertising anyways. He doesn't care, he like getting paid or not. He got the what he went there for, which is the networking. That's what the barber went there when he got it. The 2,000 was like cherry on top.
yeah,
What he wanted.
really nice,
And
really nice of him to
but
do.
what I'm getting at is if he's giving him 2,000 for that, in the bill, like let's say the actual bill, let's say like I said it's 4,000 the bill. Like I'm assuming he's giving her more than 4,000. He's giving her like 6,000.
Yeah,
So it's just crazy that she just kept it all. Because
it's
why would
so
you do
that's why
that?
it's been a story. It's been like
Right.
on my channels. It's become a big story because you know.
Well,
So-
now I'm interested to see what happens. So let me know what they say if there's any new developments. Because now I want to know
Okay.
if like I mean I'm not super like but I'm just
That is,
curious.
you don't need to spend your interest in it.
Well, yeah,
that's
like I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Is what I'm getting at. But I am
know, I
curious
know.
to know like how it ends ultimately, because I just feel like
Mhm.
you know bad press is really hard to get back from. So her restaurant is done
Ain't it
for.
ever?
Yeah, her restaurant is done for.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That is it. It is hard to reverse your reputation when you have a bad one. That is a hard hill to overcome because people will always remember that bad thing they heard about you. You know what I mean? They'll remember that, unfortunately, sometimes over that good thing that they heard about you.
Yeah.
But, it's not like it was some fortunate thing that happened to her. She did that to herself. She made that like really, really greedy, selfish, nasty decision, as an adult. Enough of an adult to have what looked like a grown child. I'm assuming this dude was in his 20s, unless he just looked old for his age, but he looked like his 20s to me. So we're talking about an adult here, not a little
Yeah.
kid.
All right, I'm gonna get back to my game now. You get
Yeah,
back to
crazy
your,
though, right?
yeah. Get back to your thing.
And last thing I'll say about it, all the like channels covered on it, their take is just that like what everyone's take seems to be, why would you do this? Why would you career like this? Why would you throw away an opportunity like this? That's the general consensus. Okay. Happy gaming. Happy Spider-Manning. Sorry.
Not you, all the movement of the microphone around your head. Okay.
I know. Just come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him, but not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he left it in his car.
You serious? Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss probably has him doing something more important.
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Only know you following him from across the street.
I don't know. Tony probably does, though. He's tight with the boss.
Freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Okay, sure.
Hey, that kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Yeah, all these kids look the same.
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan to me. And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, frickin' Tony.
Gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden. No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop. If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
As laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man! Take him out!
Looks like I'm clear, but I gotta be more careful. When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I went. Okay, now where's that laptop? That's not it. Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Nope. Sal said C3. Huh. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on Symkaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough, guys. Double it up. Then take them out of the bases. Why are you making me do your job for you? All right, then. How about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what you just told me? And if this thing goes south, he'll know exactly who to come down on. Yeah, that's what I thought. This ain't a negotiation. I am telling you what needs to be done.
Bring it down! You're going down well! Watch out for the boss! Ready, weak, punk!
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her, my boss wants to have a sit-down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush! Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Franken-monster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap. Ah, Sable, what are you doing? Oh, hey, look, a trap. If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. A tractor with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators. One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it Silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other ones. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know, talking about your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. It's just safe, that's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
Happening. I send you a text.
Changing position.
Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Did you even click it? Did you click it? Did you click it?
Yes. Was
Acquiring targets. Locking in. Good work.
Thank you.
Can I see your phone?
Can we please get out of here now?
So when you open your TikTok, if you click on your profile, and then you click on the people that you're following, I'm right there. So you can just click on my name and you'll be on my feed. Hopefully that's the last time that I have to explain that to you.
See you in hell, bug. Two for one. My lucky day.
What did this chick do? What did this chick do?
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Here.
Wait, is that...
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even. One more thing. His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing.
They're gonna have a mini game. Encryption. Okay, complete Olympus hideouts around the city.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay? I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts. Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Symkaria thing. It's a big story. Something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Symkaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too. I miss her already. Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Symkaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
I can't hear you. Talk to me. Where does the butters go?
Probably just
Better investigate. Bellinelli, you got those tickets for the game Saturday? Earth to Bellinelli. Someone go wake his ass up.
Hey, I need some extra eyes.
Nothing. Spider-Man. Has to be.
More messing around. Let's move.
Yo, Milano, can you come watch my post? I gotta take a whiz. Milano.
Baba. Hmm? What?
It's the spider again!
Come
on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
The preview for the Burger King thing. Yeah, the Burger King burger, the Spider-Man burger.
Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the
Yeah,
Symberian
you do.
government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symbcaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians of Gotham know where to escape and know where to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symbcaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
There's more of you? Can't you all just stick to racketeering like gentlemen?
Looks like one dead spider.
No.
Something big. Remember 5 seconds ago when nobody asked you? Yeah, well, maybe I don't like just standing around, letting the cops take us down one by one. Hey, nobody's taking us down. We don't have guns, and except for you, we got better brains. Let them come. They want to die over a pile of humanitarian
got that right.
It's weird how fast everything changed, you know?
Yeah, like they say, everything happens for a reason. Kat did us a favor by double-crossing the boss.
You think she's still alive?
Nah, she got blown to bits.
I don't know. What if it was all a trick somehow?
Like how?
I don't know. But I know one thing. That girl's got talent.
Eddie's.
What the? Yeah, better investigate.
Hey, who's there? Yo!
Earth to Bellinelli. Someone go wake his ass up.
I'm close. I got it.
Oh no!
It's the spider again! Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Don't let him get you!
Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Symkaria?
Well, the Symkarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sabinova family, was either exiled or executed. Symkaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, with nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Symkaria is more personal to her than she will ever atone.
See that? Look up, you morons! Cover! Boss wants his head! Whoa! What the hell?
me, guys. No more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking. Nap time.
Do you remember when that girl thought that decaf was spelled decalf? Remember? Like you were decalfing a calf?
I remember that. Yeah.
Decal.
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich. Hey, David, got a question.
What is that noise? Are you fighting right now?
Oh, yeah. I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering, how much do you know about Sable's home country, Simcaria?
The Simcarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sablinova family, was either exiled or executed. Simcaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught in the middle, nowhere to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
Yes, the conflict in Simcaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
No! What the fuck? That sucks. Jesus. Fuck.
Sleep it off.
Get Spider-Man! He's right there! Oh, no! How do you do that?
Oh, this is like a game. A demo.
Like it's not a trade.
Demo game. Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
try.
just cray cray. Awesome. Odd.
Are you leaving or something? Your podcast? Yeah. No, it's on the. Take your headphones off and speaker. Yeah, I don't have them on my headphone either.
Right. Let's
Seeking a connection with others is a sign of weakness. It's running away. The strongest animals don't form groups. They act alone and need only themselves to survive. Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic. There's no beauty in living like that. I want to be strong on my own, without a group. If there were only someone who would understand that, to adult me. But wasn't I just...
Oh, yeah. Maya told me to come here.
You should, but most people don't. In general, in their lives, people don't.
This model. Is it this building?
So that's a villa. It's a building. There's gonna be like Cabrini Green building. It's gonna have.
Yes, it is.
Gonna have a.
You know,
Gonna have like a team to play with it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's connected to it because she's obviously black, the protagonist. You know.
Everyone's losing their futures.
I think she's
That's all
mixed.
adults are. A slave to the system.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I wonder if it's a connection, something like that. You know.
It's locked.
Ooh, COVID-19 pandemic. Read, come on, you're my reader. You need to turn your mic on. I got that.
I
Bro,
didn't realize it was off.
it was off.
2 attempts to rebuild, 2 failures due to unfortunate external circumstances. Kendenstadt has struggled to bounce back with increased unemployment. The City Council is considering ways to revitalize the economy by drawing skilled experts to the area, but as of yet, no effective measures have been implemented. No hope. Thief? 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 Thief, I think? Yeah, I can't read that. I really do like the artwork. We'll probably find out. Or will we? The plan to rebuild Kendenstadt in overview. Kendenstadt, a town with a long history as a thriving border stronghold. In recent years, those in their 20s have begun leaving en masse, causing concern. The aim of this wide-scale project is to rebuild Kendenstadt and to restore to its former glory with the help of Chinese investment. See, I thought that she was well, the theme is... That's what I thought. The theme is revitalization. The abandoned properties developed by Japanese corporations in 2008 have long been a problem. But by repurposing them, we can cut costs substantially and better realize our vision for a new Kettenstadt. I have no idea if that's even how it's pronounced.
Wow. So this place didn't always suck. Our parents dreamed of this?
Hmm.
Where are you,
So
Maya?
disturbing. I will add it. Hey, honey. Probably.
Oh, great. It's locked.
I guess I'll let him out. Should I? Mm.
No, I don't.
I'm trapped. I've always been trapped.
No, it's too cold. All right, I know. I can't tease you like that. It's unfair. It's unfair. Let's do it. September 28th, 2021. Notice of provisional meeting. Villa resident. We have received many inquiries about the management of this building after the recent news. We would therefore like to hold a meeting to explain our policies more. We hope you can find the time to attend. Amazing artwork. My sorry.
Maya?
Yeah, check out this amazing artwork.
Did Maya do this? CB. Cherry Blossom. That's Maya's signature. She's amazing. The city's a blank
It's not like she
canvas,
wouldn't have seen her friend drawing before.
begging for us.
Yeah, I don't like the exposition, you know?
I want to show
That's
them
Maya's
that
signature.
The visuals are impressive here, by the way. And
I think those are real people.
I know.
I think it
But
was
it's
a real
impressive
person. Yeah.
the way I know, but it's impressive the way it's intertwined. So
What are you
transition.
doing
With,
inside?
that's all I was getting at. But I knew she was a real person.
Don't worry about what people think.
And if not, that's
Crazy.
really freaky. Yeah, if she's not.
Be proud.
Can you imagine? Ooh. But what were you? The exposition? Yeah.
How could I ever be proud?
I'm not a
of
fan of
myself?
exposition either, as you know. She's mixed race, I think. Okay, you probably did. I believe you. For a graffiti artist, spray paint Kettenstadt, the walls of a particular apartment building are the canvas for several, with a new piece showing up every day. Social media star CB features her work here. Given her passion for flowers, it's only fitting that her name is B, which is short for Cherry Blossom.
They like
Punching you in the
punching you in
face
the
with
bed
it.
Cherry Blossom. Yeah, CB is gonna mean a lot, like something else.
CB's art continues to captivate the hearts of the young, so we reached out to her. Keeping her eyes fixed on her new piece, she had this to say. All I'm doing is showing what these girls feel on the inside, but can't show on the outside. If any of them connect with the girl in the art, it's probably because they're experiencing the same thing. CB added that the flowers she depicts on the young girls she paints bloom out of the scars they bear. The flowers that was a hard sentence. CB added that the flowers she depicts on the young girls she paints bloom out of the scars they bear. The flowers represent the girls overcoming past traumas, or at least their desire to do so. Dun, dun, dun.
Everyone can see how talented she is. I couldn't be
So
more
there's going to be
different.
abuse in this game, I believe. Abuse and suicide, the ultimate. Ahead. Is she going to find Kara in there? Because it seems like she might find Kara dead. That's cool. Look at that phone person. Wolf. Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
Amelie, you all right? You asleep? You still asleep? Sorry if I woke you up. Didn't see you at your job yesterday. Is she a stalker? Still not feeling good? You taking your meds? Is she stalking her? Amelie, sorry for the late reply. I fell asleep. Who the hell is Amelie? Who's the She's a little stalkery. Don't worry about it. How you feeling? I'm okay. I can actually kind of get some rest now. Didn't mean to scare you or anything. Seriously, DW about it. It's all good now. I'm still a little tired, but I'm going to get up soon. What the hell does DW mean? DW about it? Dick weary? Don't worry about it.
She do the same? Because it was, don't worry
I
about
was
it.
trying to think of
How did that fit into the sentence at all?
It
Dick,
didn't,
what did
but
you say?
Dick wary.
Dick weary
Wary of,
of the random dick?
beings.
Yeah, what the hell was that? It was so weird.
Oh, I was trying to come up with anything that would have a D and a W in it.
Doesn't fit with the sentence though.
Why all the sticky notes?
Freaky. This is all Kara's.
Crazy! Cry, baby! Ugly, I hate you, dumb! Go away! She never said anything nice.
Child abuse, child abuse / neglect in Kedenstadt. A recent statistical survey has shown the in Kedenstadt last year nearly double that of the average in other developed nations in Europe. Gross. I thought it does kind of sound like what, Swedishy? What is Kedenstadt? What type of name is that? Polish? Okay. The recent economic strife and its resulting thought to be usually.
My mom loved me.
So you're gonna like walk through the investigation to find out what's troubling this girl? The monsters in this game are inside her mind. I know, right? You would think, right?
I've taken enough medication.
Maybe it's the worst hell of all. Oof, yuck, maybe. Ugh. Oh, she's gonna see it happen. If only you weren't so stupid.
I'm sorry.
Those hands look awful. Hands are really hard. Yeah, they. Hands don't look like that.
Mom.
The outside, the upper part of the hand look better. You really don't, yeah. Bring them. So, are you Anita? Who are you? So those messages are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's someone called Amelie. That's how I think that's pronounced. And then someone said Anita. Maya is the girl you're looking for. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Some of their housemates, classmates were hospitalized. What else happened? Do you want to read it again? Oh, okay. Their classmates. Some of them were hospitalized. Something about a therapist. But I couldn't read what, because I mean, I was having a hard time because we're talking and who's. I feel like those papers are all gonna like turn. Don't you? Yeah. Kind of creepy already. No, that's more about holes. I mean, specifically nature hole. It's changing. Oh, it sure is. It sure did change. Gotta run. Told you gotta run. What the hell kind of enemy is that? Better run through that door.
Huh? What the hell just happened?
About to happen again. I think you... Maybe you're supposed to keep running. And then you didn't run through it. You opened this door and then there was the monster and then you ran the other way and then got to opened it. Yeah, so now try running through the door maybe. And if that, not that, whoo, I don't know. Oh.
What the hell's going on? Am I safe? Where did it even go? What the fuck was that thing?
I told you. Oh, so who knows who she's talking to? I'm in the studio. There's a monster here. You okay? Why?
She went to the...
So she's supposed to be, I think, where Maya is. But Maya's in some studio that you're probably going to end up in. Because she was just saying, like, oh, you here? Like Maya was saying to her, oh, you're here? And she's like, yeah, where are you? And she's like, I'm in the studio. And she said, there's a and then you said, like, there's a monster in here or something. So I think you're looking for her and you're in the same town that she's in, the Kedenstadt town. And you're allegedly talking to her, but I think she's dead. Teenage suicides continue at infamous building. That's probably the right now. A rundown apartment complex in Kedenstadt has become known for its suicides, with teenage girls jumping from its roof practically every year. Despite repeat events, the building, abandoned ever since the development/management company declared bankruptcy, remains easily accessible. The young and unemployed are not deterred by the building's grim reputation, though, with many continuing to enter it and young graffiti artists using it for their work. Meanwhile, local resident security concerns continue to grow.
Please. Not Maya, too. She has been acting weird lately.
I think so. Yeah. That was me. That was my foot banging against the... Yeah. A lot of suicides there. So this is Maya, right?
In the grasp of death.
So this is the Maya, I think?
With most flowers, the rot sets in, then they fall. That's the price of new life.
That's her making her art?
Not cherry blossoms, though. They bloom beautiful, they fall beautiful.
Is she in the same place?
That's how I want my life to be.
So I'm sorry, what was this place? It was a school or something?
Why is she not replying? Come on! I have to find her.
Is this the school that they... No, it doesn't look like a school. Villa. Yeah, and you were right. Cabrini Green. They took inspo.
Far it seems like it. So far it's giving me Candyman vibes. Even with the art. Remember Candyman?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's gone, right?
I mean, right off the bat, I noticed that.
Studio.
Like an apartment building. It's like a character. The art is another character.
Inside the fog of social media, solitude and anxiety in all of the teenagers interviewed said they were ashamed of the risque selfies they posted online. They also claimed they experienced anxiety over not getting any likes on such photos. That's awful. That's sad. What all of the kids had in common was extremely low self-esteem. The greater their anxiety and lower their confidence, the more pronounced their reactions were to positive attention. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The sense of fulfillment they experienced after getting a like. Furthermore, even when acknowledged, the teenagers still could not view their actions positively and quickly reverted to despair, seeking more attention to fill the void. Teenagers who are not yet psychologically mature run the risk of experiencing this toxic quest for validation. So I'm thinking maybe Maya posted something risque online and it went south and she, yep.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, but yeah. It wasn't because she was looking in old boy, she was seeking validation. She just got exposed for banging her brother.
Yeah, I'm just saying
The
what led her
motivations
to,
are
what led her
totally
to,
different.
what?
The motivations are totally different. That was an art, like a snippet about girls experiencing anxiety and depression regarding posting risque, provocative pictures online and their reactions of the, public reaction to
Of the
them or what
public
have you.
humiliation?
Yeah.
Right.
And then it went on to say that it was, about seeking validation, seeking attention. So.
But the
The
result
other
of
girl
them
just.
killing themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, motivations were different. That's what I said. They were.
The famous suicide spot.
So that's what everybody
Yeah,
jumped
fair
on.
enough. Fair enough. Just minus the incest vibes. Yep.
Just said the
Minus
public
the
humiliation was the reason why she killed herself. In both
I'm agreeing with you.
attempts.
I'm admitting to my
That was a long-winded,
my
roundabout
inadequacy.
way to
No,
agree with me.
well, I did. So whatever.
All right, appreciate it.
You're welcome. I'm gonna have to go make a sandwich soon, though.
I was thinking about that. I'm getting hungry too.
Me too. Me too.
Maybe I'll make myself a soup. Did I come from here? I did come from here. All right, so I need
Can
to
you
go
make me
down
one
there.
too, Angel?
I need to go down there, maybe.
I'm gonna make a sandwich. If you want a sandwich, I'll make you one. Basket.
Are they still sandwich? Are they still chicken?
Oh no, there's chicken, but we don't have cheese.
Then what are you doing then? Okay, so
Well, I still have to make a sandwich anyway.
Oh,
So
is this the same entrance? Okay, so how do I get down there? What do I need to do now? Can't open any of these. I guess I have to go back. Alright, let's go back. Good that they made it into like a playable teaser, just like PT.
can you make it a little louder? The volume,
Yeah.
please. I mean. Not because I don't want to hear you, but because I can't even really appreciate the music.
There's no music.
Yeah, there's a score. You can't hear it? That's a score, honey.
Alright, can we carry on?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you.
Ooh, I'm gonna pick at the food that was there. What?
Creepy. Maya, I hope you're alright.
You're not.
You can read it.
Yeah, I was just reading it too. I can't figure out what's going on. There's some dudes that feel bad about something.
That's weird.
So this is a girl she became friends with after Maya?
This girl
Did Amelie kill Maya? Or Anita, or whoever she is? Out of jealousy or something?
People in this town say graffiti is nothing but trash doodles. And my classmates talk about me. Might not be a bad idea to leave town, actually. The great thing about graffiti is the world's your canvas. And as long as I'm with you, I can have fun anywhere.
Who is she talking to? Is she talking to you? Is she talking to a dude? Talking to a chick? Bear changed color. You think that's who she's talking to?
I don't know, maybe.
I thought Maya was Cherry Blossom and was the monster.
Maybe she is. It's part of her other personality.
Maya.
Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this now.
Is this your studio?
Sorry. You've changed, Maya.
Are these Maya's
Very pretty.
sketches? These aren't even finished. And
They look
this
good. Yep.
They seem happy.
Are they going to get darker in a moment or two?
Full of life.
A dude enters the chat. That last drawing was of a dude.
Why won't you reply? Where are you? Am I going crazy?
I don't know. Are you an unreliable narrator?
Just don't like how specific it is, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember games like being this specific, like needing to explain to you everything. Like you're going to Villa to look for Maya, right? That should be enough info, right? In every other room, you look at somebody like, Maya, is this you, Maya? And it's like,
Yeah.
would anybody be doing that? Like, if you knew you were going to look for Maya in a building, would you be going into every room and being like,
Maya?
were you here, Maya? Were you in this room, Maya? Like, it's like, oh, that just fell?
Sure did. That's the dude?
Doesn't look
Or
like
is
a
it?
dude.
No? No, it's a
But
chick.
it's a half
It's
of a
chick.
picture, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the beginnings of something she was working on.
It's beautiful.
Who did this?
Did you post this too?
She's not there.
You would have seen it if she posted it, right?
Right.
Even more followers.
I don't like that. Like, it's like talking to the artist like they're retarded. Like, they don't know what they're like. They don't know how to comprehend.
She is Anita. She is Anita. You're Anita. There's Anita,
Amelie?
Amelie, and Maya.
this to get as many likes as Maya.
So she stay upstairs?
Wow, sexy! Loving it. Stop with the boring photos already.
No sexy stuff, no followers.
Is she the person that?
I think so.
Congrats on
It's her.
follower goal.
We want sex.
Is she Maya online?
Stop! Please!
I wonder, is she Maya online? Really?
I'm sorry. You have your own situation to deal with. I was out of line. I was thinking selfishly. I'm so sorry.
No, I shouldn't have gotten mad like that.
Thanks, Anita. I guess I haven't accepted Maya's death yet.
Huh?
Why did she jump from the villa? Why did she have to die?
Maya's dead? Wait. Maya's
Did she kill Maya?
dead.
Did she push her? Well, that I figured, yeah.
How could I forget that?
Are you alright, Anita? Hello?
Yeah, how could she forget that? I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. I don't.
Then who's this?
Find it.
Who?
We're still going, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Find it. Silent Hill. Pyramid Head. CD.
Yeah, maybe.
New villain. New villain in town.
About to meet them right now.
Yep. Look at it. Look at CD right there. You called her with the papers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That way wasn't for you, hun. Oh, no! Oh, no! That was unexpected and awful. Unexpected and awful. I am so effing hungry. I'm gonna go get some King's Hawaiian. Now but I'll be back is what I'm getting at.
I'll pause it.
Okay.
All right, let me check the happened. I can.
Forty-four.
All right, we're back to see what happens in this fucking game. Oh, you're here? Oh, you fucker. Who brought him here? Ay, ay, ay. Me mató.
You opened that at the perfect time.
Oh my god, what that scared the Jesus out of me. Alexa,
You guys died?
turn lights white.
Kyle, I guess one did.
Come on, Juan. How'd you die, bro?
Whoa. 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 So that you're talking to me, Papa. Papa. Oh yeah, I did order Domino's, so that's should be coming. This order's in the oven.
Go grab a sheet.
Yeah, some pants.
Packing.
I have about 1,000,000 sweatpants. Actually, there might be one here. Yeah, there's I brought one here for myself in case I got cold. You got lucky. That put them inside auto. All right, let's finish this up. I feel like it's almost done. It is Teenage Angst, the game. That's pretty much so far. But like we said, I feel like it has some definitely some Candyman inspiration. And then you said you did I see another movie? I don't know, but yeah, Candyman inspiration definitely. Oh boy, just because she killed herself from humiliation. Yeah. Well, yeah, I need to run, right? I don't know yet. I turned there. Yeah, well, I turned that way. Good call, good call, good call. Good call, good call. I listened to you, by the way.
Maya died. But her art lives on. Even more followers. No one is ever going to notice me. This is where Maya jumped from. Bad things happen because of you! Maybe I can be like her.
Remember? Maybe, yeah. That's what she's doing. Her phone did a weird thing where her pictures turned into like, you know.
Now they're gonna be together.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she's here. She's gonna say, I'm here. Yeah, I mean, I don't like.
Huh?
Is it the way it started? Yeah, right.
Am I back at the villa?
Well, no, it's over because this is how the game started.
But
Yeah.
why didn't I die?
Well, she's saying, why didn't I die? You just said that. But I don't remember that.
Find it.
Okay.
No. Dead. CB.
What the fuck?
I remember this
See,
thing here.
Right about the like having to run through uphill
Okay.
and not be an argument. Right about
No, my battery.
Have you started the game over?
No, because her battery just died.
Yeah, you I'll probably
That girl gets an empty plate.
That's definitely silent hailing. So there was always a map of like that in each facility. The lighting is good in this game. The lighting. They did a good job with the lighting. It gives a lot of like. It gives it a lot of personality. That was
mom abuse.
that was a little over the top. Maybe.
It's all gonna come out now.
All about teenage angst. That is a cool painting. The cell phone guy. Creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, there's gonna be something there.
Itch. Itch.
Lot. It's your. It's all your fault.
Oh, look. Eyes turn.
Yeah.
It's all your. That's her.
What? Who do this?
And she that's
Yeah, who would do that? Who would go to that step? Like, I'm gonna kill myself, like to find Maya, unless she has some, like I said, some guilt, some, sense of responsibility. What happened to Maya? Oh, this room wasn't open before. Yeah, you close the door behind.
not gonna try to kill you.
Probably.
Those cages.
Oh, so they probably are. So it's gonna be like a chase scene or something. Oh.
Wait, it's back on?
Let me read the other thing first, though. Didn't we read this already?
Turn trauma in solitude, anxiety, part 2. All of the.
Nope.
Oh, anything now?
You're not. Nope.
I have to read.
No, you're there. You're in the chat room because I can see you. No. Can you hear me? Okay. So try not to touch that one.
No.
Not yet. Nope. Yeah, I know sometimes it gets delayed. Nothing yet though.
How about now?
Nope. Yep.
What? Okay.
I can hear it right away because I can hear the switch when the switch happens. All right,
Okay.
we doing read it. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Continue.
Yep.
Carry on.
It's okay. Children who turn trauma into tales. Solitude and anxiety in teenagers, part 2. All of the teenagers surveyed suffered from deep psychological issues caused by past experiences. And interestingly, all of them conceptualized those issues as grandiose stories of sorts. Okay. There's more. Angel. One girl placed herself in the role of a tragic hero, convincing herself that she was at the mercy of an abusive stepmother, and that her loving real mother existed elsewhere. I bet this is going to connect to the whole, it's all your fault. You get an empty plate for being a bad girl. Another girl viewed her childhood scars as stigmata, believing those scars would bloom into beautiful cherry blossoms. So who is writing this? Who's the author of this? Because she's writing about the two girls. All right, we got another page, I think. These convenient tales in the face of out of a deep desire to escape unbearable pain and self-hatred. The greater the trauma, the more grandiose the story surrounding. I'd like to read this one more time, Angel, if I may. Okay. Can we go back to page 1? Yeah. It's not very long. Children who turn trauma into tales, solitude. All of the teenagers surveyed suffered from deep psychological issues caused by past experiences. So these two girls are featured in the book. And interestingly, all of them grandiose stories of letting us know that, I mean, not that it's difficult to figure out that, yes, you know, she may in fact be an unreliable narrator, because they're commenting on how, you know, that these are girls who make up stories. One girl placed herself in the role of a tragic hero, convincing herself that she was at the mercy of an abusive stepmother. I think that's you, Anita. That her loving real mother was elsewhere. Another girl, who I'm thinking is Amelie, viewed her childhood scars as believing those scars would bloom into beautiful cherry blossoms. I wonder if you girls met each other in a hospital. Okay, one more. These convenient tales in the face of extreme adversity are born of a desire to escape unbearable self-hatred. The greater the trauma, the more grandiose the story surrounding it. Interesting. This is getting interesting, the layer. Okay.
Try not to cough into the mic, please.
Okay.
Turn
If
it
I
off.
cover...
No, that's awful. Makes a horrible sound. Do not touch that, please.
Okay.
Just mute the mic.
How could somebody do this?
I'm not doing that. That's doing.
You're so full of yourself. What is it? Oh, here we go. More people have messed up.
Some people really have nothing better to do.
By the shadow worm?
I bet it was these guys.
Oh, there they are.
Okay, then.
Those faces were drawn really well.
What's this?
All your fault.
That's what your mom said to you? I wonder if you're gonna have to fight your mom in the spirit realm, of course.
This is just like before.
It is. Yes, and so am I. So you're on meds too.
You're so good to me, but you're leaving me behind.
Says no, all she talked about was a book recently. Guess that's the book? Maya really didn't tell you anything? No. Book she read recently. I guess that's the book.
Did Maya really not say anything? Like, at all? So what'd you think?
It's hard to keep Okay, sorry, I'll do it right now.
The author killed themselves when they were young. Something beautiful from something tragic. It's kind of enchanting, isn't it? I wonder what they were thinking right before they died. Anyway, I didn't think you'd share your thoughts in a letter. You really are shy, aren't you? I actually kind of like that, though. You write in a really flowery and passionate way.
Do you think this is a boy?
I can't wait to read more.
I'm saying, do you think this is a boy? Or is this the author of the book?
Oh, okay. Letters.
This is all your fault. Everything. You're a hard bitch. You stole my only friend. My place in this world. All of it. And you don't even care. I'm invisible to you. I fucking hate you. You stole my only friend. Between these three girls. You're not talented. You're not special. Call those shit stains art, so this is somebody writing to Maya. You came out of nowhere and ruined every... Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I didn't even know if those... Get the fuck out of my life, you piece of shit freak. And somebody wrote freak on one of her paintings. So who is this? Yeah. Have something to do with this. Yeah. Sorry, I had to turn the mic on. Land Medical. Dear incoming freshmen, Deutschland Medical. Founded in 1709, DMU is one of Europe's oldest and most revered institutions. Its state-of-the-art research facilities eagerly await your arrival. Orientation details. When? September 24th, 2021, 11:30 to 1 o'clock. Where? School of Medicine Central Lecture Hall. Please wear a mask when attending. I'll go get it when they leave, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn my mic off now.
Check this out. Discord Games Lab server. It's a public out features Discord of the school. It's fitting.
This is for the college Amelie wants to go to.
It's um, yeah, so there was, I guess, a shooting in Danvers on Route 1, right? On the trailer park? No?
I didn't know where it was, but I saw it on Aaron's house. But
It
then
was
I
in the
got
trailer park.
distracted.
It was in the trailer park. I think some guy shot his wife, girlfriend over a pack of cigarettes. That killed her.
How long was they calling for the SWAT team for that?
What?
Called the friggin' SWAT team for that though. Saw the video.
Okay, well, but somebody did kill somebody.
Let's do practice every time something is. How's upstairs? A little bit. Bebe? Bebe? There are, well, I think there are two girls though. For a while, I have been wondering.
Oh, one is in.
Yeah, the mine is the first, but they all three of them booked. They're all three girls.
It's funny. They put like they put a telenovela song to her because she looks so much like telenovela like singer Miley Cyrus.
I thought it was, but she does. Yeah.
So they put the music. It's funny.
Señora que está ahí. Sácase. Nosotros. Se ve.
Es sexy,
Le pega
man.
hacia los ojos. Dice, cuídala mucho. Que cuídala mucho. O sea, yo soy aquí, encima soy. Sí, va yo. No puedo.
Oh.
kilómetros. Océano Pacífico. Sean parte. importante. Existen muchas recetas con dejo la cera más rápida. La salsa de maíz. Además, puede dar esa misma
I can't hold it in.
chorrito.
I'm only so strong.
Music. Show me.
Look at this guy, how he has his like glasses on.
I'll show you a couple.
It's too much. It's too much. Why do you need that much? Oh, I thought that shit helps.
No VR.
It's unsettling. Unsettling. I got all that shit there. Like it would almost become too much.
So I would have like a TV right there if you walked in. You know, it's crazy.
Yes.
It's like that's on.
Well, Indomie drink is now available at Costco. So fine, I'm grabbing one ASAP. It comes in 8 bags, totally packs, which comes out to 50 cents each. It's the number one instant noodle in Indonesia and all around the world. Inside, there's 5 packets of spices. It's only to prepare. You can also add favorite veggies or protein.
Are you gonna help? Just gonna sit there and look at me.
Give me a couple. Okay.
I've seen apple. Oh, I love it. I'm so glad somebody. Right. That he is. Crushed it. I know. I'm just kidding. Look at this.
This guy's awesome. This guy's the best. Look at him. This is time saved, 2 minutes. So you would have waited 2 minutes to hear that.
Sí. Que te saltar se debe. ¿Qué amiga? Ya no sería sorpresa. ¿Qué tal? No puedo. Sigue sin mí. That like the thumbnail?
From like they're not Xeon. It's infectious joy and celebration of previous culture in sharing song. I think Yen, it's hard not.
Okay. Oh. Not at all. I'll take the.
Can you
now
hear
I
me,
can,
Angel?
Yeah, I'll take the soda now. Please and thank you.
It's
It's here. I got it. Did you already drink some?
Yes. Turn my mic off.
Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, let's do this.
All right.
so I'm assuming that her is the boy that's maybe featured in some of these murals, and maybe has something to do with the risque pictures, maybe. And
Maybe he turns out to be Pyramid Head, and this is a prequel.
maybe. And another speculation is I wonder if all three of these girls are dead. I wonder if all of them commit suicide. It was said to be like an epidemic or something in this community.
Yeah.
Hey, Butters. You've got the looks. You just need to find the right outfit.
Too hard on myself, huh? Amelie's the only one who thinks that.
What a weird thing to say. Mm-hmm.
December 23rd, 2020. I haven't been able to study since my brother came back. He's nice and doesn't interrupt my studies or anything, but I can't stand him staring at me. I know he was probably just messing with me back then, but I've been scared of him ever since. It's made me hate any guy looking at me. I can't believe other girls walk around school and town showing so much skin. Who is this writing this? February 21st, 2021. I think I'm finally finding my study group. My test scores are really good. I'm worried about how much my parents are fighting recently, though. They were yelling at each other again today. I asked Mom why, but she wouldn't say. May 11th, 2021. This is it. Test day tomorrow. Mom told me I should be proud of myself since I've worked so hard, so I'm feeling great. She's not my real mom, but I know she loves me, and I love her. So this is the delusional girl that was referenced earlier. Mom, I'm going to ace this test tomorrow for both you and Dad. So how does her brother play a role in this? But okay, these are her delusional, So we're in her bedroom now? Can you go back to it in for a second? What's that on the wall? I mean, it's not going to be in English anyway. All right. Something of family. Can you put the volume on the game? I'm going to turn my mic off too. October 17th. So this is back in time. Last days were 2020. I'm finally focused on my studies, so I think I might pull an all-nighter. It won't be good for my skin. I can just hear people calling me troll and nerd, but I don't care. I have to make it to college in the city. Mom and Dad are counting on me to do well. I'll make them proud by getting into my first choice. All right, time to hit the books till morning. Sorry. November 9th, 2020. Dad was talking today about how there was a plan to rebuild the town. They were going to use a bunch of funding from China to turn the town into something better, but everything got canceled due to COVID. Sure, it would have been nice if it had gone through, but I just couldn't see it happen. Even if things had worked out, not in this place. It hasn't been special since I was little. There's nothing to do. The buildings are ancient. It's a dump. My future isn't here. It's in the city, where college life is waiting for me. Everything's riding on my entrance exam next year. I have to get out. So that was the exams they were just talking about. I have to get out before my brother comes back. So I thought Amelie was the one with the brother, but it's Anita? Are Anita and Amelie the same person? Hey, Angel? Is it a big deal to turn the cameras off for a second? Okay.
Stay home alone!
Register just like old college prep diary. This is August 24th, 2021. And by the way, I'm good with the cameras whenever you do, if you want to. Butters, don't leave, baby. August 24th, 2021. I got some materials for my first choice. I'm going to be a college freshman. I'm so happy. I still can't believe it. Mom, Dad, I'm going to study my ass off and be the best daughter ever. Thank you so much for everything. September 22nd, 2021. So should be in school now. That is real. Mom and Dad are yelling at each other. They're talking about bankruptcy. Something to do with the buildings in bankruptcy. Is she their kid? Because the building, anyway, they're talking about bankruptcy. Wasn't everything supposed to work out even after that rebuilding plan? So this means they're out of money, right? Does this mean I can't go to college? All that hard work for nothing? No way. Don't leave me, Mom. I can't stay here. I can't be stuck here with my brother. September 23rd, 2021. Mom just left. She told me to get out of the way. I have to get out of here. I want to disappear. But where would I go? This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream. This is all a bad dream.
Amelie hated the way her mother looked at her.
So she's
Had
reading
chance to
Amelie's
make her
stuff?
Get away from all that.
I am so confused about what's happening. How did... I don't know what's going on. I thought she was looking stuff from Amelie, but she's texting Amelie. Same. Young student found dead. Possible suicide. September 25th. Oh, Jesus. September 25th, 2021. At around 10 a.m. on the 24th, the resident reported seeing an 18-year-old female high school from the roof of a Kennenstadt apartment building. The girl was rushed to the hospital, but was pronounced dead 2 hours later. According to school staff, the girl was distraught over not being able to attend college due to troubles at home. No note or diary was found, but police still believe her death may be a suicide, so Amelie is dead? Are you following what's going on in this story?
Amelie's not like this, though. Right?
You should put your mic on, Angel.
Yeah, but you talk like the audio from the
Okay.
game and you're talking.
Okay, I'll make do. Oh, you're on the roof. Top? No, you're not on the rooftop. You're back at school.
School?
Mm-hmm. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Jeez. I'm turning it off and on, so I just want to make sure on. So are people being mean to her because they blame her for Maya's death or something? For Amelie's death? Cool concept art.
I don't think I can get through.
As in, it's conceptually cool.
What the hell?
Get out, you freak slut! Your art's fucking weird!
Freak! Talking piece of shit!
Oh my. And more really cool concept art. Freaky.
Maya's not a freak.
Talking about you, honey.
Please.
What's happening to the paper? Are they
Or eyeballs.
eyeballs? Oh! Don't look at me. What an odd thing to say at that moment.
I need to grab that door fast when I see her. I hesitated and that's how I died.
Why are you chasing me? Are you gonna pick on me next?
Oh, run the other way. Yeah, you got sort of like that block. I think you have to. Friend.
Why are you
Or maybe I'm wrong.
me?
It's over. It's over.
Not again. Not again. What did I do to deserve this?
Maya's dead. You're not her, it said. Someone said.
What the fuck am I supposed to find?
I guess you'll know it when you see it. Oh, is it in the journal?
Can't read it. Maybe I already read it. Now we can see the peaches of the brother.
Looks familiar. They're hurt. Where are you going? Yeah, that's right. Amelie. What's that? Oh, you like what you see? Come closer then. Wait a sec. You two are from my class. Those glasses look good on you.
A boy and a girl.
Sorry, she's so cute. I couldn't help myself.
Is that you?
You're always welcome.
Was that you? Supposed to be you?
Only ever cared about Amelie.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I don't know the answers.
Well, you could say I don't know.
See me. I was invisible to her.
I was just wondering what your guesses were.
The plot.
I thought
plot
somebody was
thickens.
going to be pregnant. I thought that might be a thing.
The
Because there's a
plot
boy
thickens.
involved. A boy, a brother, maybe the sister is pregnant by her brother.
Is Amelie.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. January 31st. I haven't really been in a good mood since the morning. I tried to lose myself, but I wasn't feeling it. Maybe it's because Mom and I argued this morning. Probably not. We've clashed before. I've known for a long time we value different things. It is because my classmates tease me? I doubt it. They don't know me. They're just taking their issues out on someone. It got to be because I lost that special person and the hope he gave me, right? Why do I feel like this? I've never felt like this before.
The one thing I will add, because we're talking about what the game might be about and the inspirations that it's getting from,
Yep.
is I'm starting to feel like our parents did when we were growing up, and we were like, "Is it new song or this new music or this new movie?" And they were like, "Yeah, I saw that was made like in the 40s or in the 50s or in the 60s," because like this is clearly like has Candyman, has like old boy vibes, maybe possibly, but nobody like. Kids who are gonna consumers who are gonna experience it, they're gonna think that this is new, you know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like I'm feeling like my parents did for
Yeah.
so many years of like, now I know how they felt, like being like, this is all like been done, been here, been there, you know. It's nothing new, you know.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying.
Mhm. I know exactly what you're getting at.
The library. So I'm back at school.
That looks like Maya's hair.
There's no beauty in any of this. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Book.
I borrowed that book you wanted. I finished it, so it's all yours.
So is it Amelie? Because I guess Amelie that book.
I wrote my impressions in a letter. Read it when you get home, okay? Where was it? That book.
Kettenstadt, the town cursed by a witch. Malicious magic to blame for city slump? Kettenstadt continues to see a rapid decline in its population. The birth rate is at a mere 0.7, less than half of the German nation average, so they're in Germany. 1.6. Miscarriages are also at 31%. That's a lot, more than double the average of 15%. The economy is in shambles, and the once booming industrial city has vitalized itself. A number of researchers studying the occult point to Kettenstadt. The witch was a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance to influence economic development in the town in the 1930s. Researchers believe she was hunted down and killed. Before her death, she is believed to have placed a curse on the town, stymieing its growth. A witch and a curse have entered the building.
But why me? Why do I have to be cursed like this?
Did the
Hold on.
witch
What's
write the book?
happening? I assume. Well, the book is obviously cursed. Obviously, comes from a place, and she's saying, "Find this, to find the book." The book. The three of them read the book. The three of them had different experiences. One thought she was a stigmata. One thought she had a mom. So, the book is the curse. You know. So.
Yeah. I wonder if the witch wrote it. Is this your curse? Find it. Hmm.
Find what in a place like this?
Gotta look for the book, honey.
Yeah.
That's why you're in the lab, Barry.
TB is everywhere.
This is it. The Witch Hunt of Kettenstadt. In 1930s Germany, the town of Kettenstadt attracted wealthy entrepreneurs and enjoyed a period of economic prosperity. Behind that success, though, was supposedly a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance and mystical powers to guide the entrepreneur. She would come to be known as the Witch of the Far East and would be greatly respected by the German people. However, in 1947, the entrepreneurs suffered great losses. A large fire spread throughout their industrial, losing them the majority of their factories. The Witch of the Far East, who was hospitalized, jumped off the roof of the hospital and killed herself. The witch had been diagnosed with an unknown illness, and many believe the fire's
can hear you now.
Okay. I am ready. Yeah, I am ready. Oh, okay. You can hear me again, right? You want me to start? I can't hear you. That's the part.
I have it muted because you're talking up right now.
Okay. So, the witch hunt of Kettenstadt. In 1930s Germany, the town of Kettenstadt attracted wealthy entrepreneurs and enjoyed a period of economic prosperity. Behind that success, though, was supposedly a Japanese woman who used her clairvoyance and mystical powers to guide the entrepreneur. She would come to be known as the Witch of the Far East and would be greatly respected by the German people. However, in 1947, the entrepreneurs suffered great loss. A large fire spread throughout their industrial parks, losing them the majority of their factories. The Witch of the Far East, who was hospitalized, jumped off the roof of the hospital and killed herself. The witch had been diagnosed with an unknown illness, and many believe the fires pushed her over the edge. Oh, there was more. Sorry, I thought we were done. Claimed that a witch hunt was to blame. They argued the witch's rise to prominence angered the mayor's party, who used the chaos from the fires as a cover. Probably. There is no evidence to support this claim, and many now view it as a mere conspiracy theory. But the majority of the party did manage to regain influence in the town after the witch's death. Since then, citizens have started to believe any stroke of bad luck is a result of the witch's curse.
A witch's curse? Is that why I saw what I did before?
Looks good, right? This game looks good. Those lights, like you said, the lighting looks good. Those lights look like, real fluorescent lights. Right, but it looks good. Even the wood grain on the bookcase, it looks good. Doesn't it?
Looks like there's space for a book here.
Oh,
Wait,
could it be? How did you find it?
I know these.
There was a Cherry Blossoms book in there, too.
Way.
Oh, I didn't even make that connection. But yeah, that's why she just saw that. Look at those tables. They look like worn-ass tables. Look at that. That is good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, look at the reflectiness of that. Be beyond that door. Found out.
It's like that other school.
The other school?
Why does this always happen?
Because you're artsy, honey.
I've never seen Maya like that before.
You left me on read, so I was worried, not read. Read.
There wasn't like more. That would be a cool the notes or the wall, like a bathroom. Probably because it's required for the picture.
Yeah.
Just like the time.
I know. I was the one. I know she was.
That's not true.
Mm-hmm.
So he was called
And a liar, and ugly, and stupid,
No, it's not here. It wasn't
and a whore,
here before either.
and a slut, and a bitch, and a freak.
My locker. Why is it locked? Is there something I don't want to see?
There was something on that painting. And a 7, a 4, 2 was something, a 7. But remember, there was.
What?
What's the. Wait, go back to the desk. What are those? Is that a 2, 1, and a 7, and a 6? Or is that not? What is that? It might not be numbers.
Oh, that's a number one. Oh, there's another number up there. 3, 0. Okay, so that's 3 numbers. 4, 2. What's up?
I don't know. 1032. Just try that. What? Okay, now try it backwards. Okay. Yeah. Try 0, 1. Change the last 2 digits. Please. I mean, try 0, 3, 2, 0, 1. Okay. Yeah, I know. There's got to be hints. Silver. I would call it silver. Nope. It might not even be silver. So you've got what? Yellow, white, red, and green.
So it's 0,
3, 1.
Oh, liar is.
That's so brilliant. Okay, 0 is the first number. 0 is the 3 is the second number. I have to go back to where it says liar. 0, 3, yellow. 0, 3, 1, 2. You are brilliant.
I know what's inside.
Woo!
And I can't look away.
That was nice teamwork.
Well, I don't feel like I contributed much, but I was very impressed.
Just a lot of video games. Game. Literally 43 years of video gaming. All right, let's do it.
Oh, this is the letter.
To be beautiful and dignified.
My dear Amelie, so she was in.
Simply by letting go of life. Daring to bloom, knowing it won't last. And so falling in vivid color. I wish I could live like that. I want to experience true beauty, if only for a moment. I met someone who made me feel different. He showed me
Oh, okay.
a whole new world. Gave me hope. I honestly thought he could help me find a new me. I felt it with all my heart. But people didn't understand us. Didn't want that from us. In the end, they took my hope from me. They took him away. People who can't achieve beauty seek comfort in others. They fear anyone different, hate them, try to tear them down. I can't take much more of this. I wish you and I could run away together, Amelie. Just me and you. Maya. She was asking Amelie for help. But I just... Maya, you have everything. You're way more talented than me. So, why? Why take Amelie from me? You acted like I wasn't even there. Amelie is my friend. She's mine! I only wanted to take her down a bit. She was taking Amelie away from me. She wouldn't pay attention to me. How was I supposed to know she'd actually kill herself?
finally get it. I know what you wanted me to find.
Anita, what's up?
I'm so sorry, Amelie. Maya died because I killed her.
What are you talking about?
You and Maya wrote letters to each other, right?
Yeah, but then Maya jumped off the villa roof.
Well, there was supposed to be one in the last book you had, too.
What?
That letter... That letter was a message for you.
Why are you telling me this, Anita?
I was jealous of Maya. I was afraid she'd take you away from me. My mom was right. I should never have been born.
Oh, wait, Anita, calm down.
What? But I jumped off the building. Even if I die, this doesn't end. How many times do I have to go through this? Don't you dare go outside!
They're coming.
This is... Wait, me and my mom lived here. This is our living room.
and finally lost touch with him. I'll never see him again. I thought I found my happily ever after, but it was all a dream. However, I haven't lost everything. I have my children.
Mm-hmm.
Why won't you listen to a damn thing I say?
Mm-hmm. It's the same room,
Yeah, this is
but it's a different
or like
a reality. Yeah.
I'm giving up my life for you!
My daughter hated the pizza, though. She's extremely picky. I should probably teach her to eat things she doesn't like. I know I was forced to eat things I hated when I was a kid, but I guess it has to be done. March 22nd, 2012. The kids finally blew up in front of him today. He was exhausted from work and said he just wanted to relax. He makes me feel so good, but I can't do the same for him. Maybe I'm not strict enough with them. We need him for a happy life, and I need them to realize that. I know it's probably a little harsh, but maybe if they don't see the light for a while, they'll finally see the light in him. Oh, so she locked them in? Did she put them in that refrigerator? April 12th, 2012. He told me the banging on the closet door was making it hard for him to unwind. She put him in the closet. If they would just be quiet for a little bit, everything would be fine. What's wrong with them? He doesn't visit as much as he used to. If I don't figure something out, I may never see him again. She's a piece of work, this lady. Ugh, my God. She was a nasty, gross hoarder. May 9th, 2012. Everything seems to be going well now that we've been going out on dates. He was worried about my kids, so he brought them a bunch of books and toys. That should be enough to keep them occupied, right? I've been going out so much lately that I've left the place in a bit of a mess. I should clean it, but by the time I get back, I have no energy. May 25th, 2012. I got contacted by the Child Welfare Center. I guess some nosy bitch or asshole in my building reported hearing a child crying at night in my place. The fuck do they know? He hasn't called me much lately. Am I destined to be alone? Everyone else is out enjoying life while I'm working my ass off raising kids. Why am I the fucking bad guy? July 15th, 2012. If I hadn't had children, maybe I'd be planning my summer vacation with my friends right now. Nothing matters anymore. I'm just crawling through life. I know what's going on in the closet, but I can't look. Ugh. I just want to be happy. What's wrong with that? I'm done. That's the closet. It says examined. Press it. Examine.
Stop.
Was she really putting them in the fridge? Miss Krista Planner, we have reached out to you repeatedly, but have yet to receive a... We take this to mean you have no intention of remedying this issue. You are in violation of German Civil Code Article 1631, Section 2. Accordingly, the federal court has instructed us to take your children. Should you have any objections to this, please contact us as soon as possible. Frank Fisher, Kedenstadt Child Welfare Center. She's a monster. Oh, that's the closet where you used to live. Oh, boy found dead in refrigerator. Oh, I knew. Oh, that's so sad. Boy found dead in refrigerator. Mother arrested. August 4th, 2012. A boy was found dead today in a refrigerator in the home of his 41-year-old mother, Person A, who was arrested by local authorities for hiding the body. Person A claims to have locked her son in the closet for more than a day to punish him. And when she noticed he wasn't moving the next morning, she hid his lifeless body in the refrigerator. Investigators are conducting an autopsy to determine the cause of death. According to the investigation, Person A's daughter ran to a neighbor's house to call the police and report her mother for neglect. When detectives arrived at the house, they discovered her brother's body in the refrigerator and arrested the mother after she confessed to her crime. So that's her wearing the cherry block?
Bad things happen because of you! Never have been born! You're a burden! A curse for my mother! Yeah, that's exactly it! My mother yelled at me, and me! She inflicted the curse on my womb and on my life! I'm sorry, Mom! Let me out! Please don't leave me! Mom! Please don't leave me! I'm a curse. You always said you'd be better off without me. You're not my daughter. You're a burden. A curse for my mother. You're wrong, Mom. I am your daughter. And just like you, I'm cursed. Why am I seeing this room here in the villa? I tried so hard to forget this place.
We read this already. Yep. I was right about the fridge. I suspected she put them in the fridge. It's awful. No escape. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh no.
What are you hiding inside?
Oh! Oh no! What's there, right? No? You have to get to that door, don't you? The lock. Well, on her phone for a while, flashed on it, changed. Well, yeah, like on her phone, see how there's pictures flashing? For a while, on her phone, there was a picture of a door that said CB on it, but there were chains in front of it. I don't know if it means anything, but it was on her phone for a while. I think you have to go in the room. Oh. I thought maybe you had to go in that room. Do you have to...
I really like what you drew me
Dad,
way back.
Dad. Do you have to go to that door? Oh my God. It is. There she is. It is. What's that?
What's that? Oh, you like what you see?
30. Pieces? Maybe it's in the room that you... There it is. The only other thing I could think of is seeing if there was a be like.
Yeah, but I found the door. Like,
I don't know. Unless, like you said, you know, I might have to find all the. I don't. Ooh. Oh, there you are. Right. Oh.
that's what I was trying to do.
When will this end?
You should hopefully be able to hear me in a second. All right. Big old version of your bear. I do not know. How are you supposed to unlock it?
Let's think for a second and focus.
Everyone blames me.
Is there a clue in here?
I don't know. I'm just walking around, giving it a
Yeah.
second.
I think it's smart.
Just thinking, seeing if I miss anything. I mean, I found the door now, so now the next step is like how to open the door. But I feel like I'm missing. I must be missing something, another clue inside the world.
Something.
So it's like it's gonna start the
Something's
chase. Yeah, it's a chase. This brings me back then to the other area. It's bringing me back because it probably needs me to find something. No, I've been in there already.
Are you sure? Have you gone
Yeah.
through it before?
Yeah, I'll go through it again if I go by. I picked up the thing here, right?
What?
I picked up the thing that was in that table.
I'm sorry, I lost you for a second. Say it again.
All right, no, it's okay. It's okay. Just like let me.
I wonder if it's in that locked room where that like bed or locked cage. But I'm saying it like I have any idea what I'm.
That's the fucking thing.
What is that? Is that new? No.
This
The
is
hell is
new,
that?
right?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Did that unlock a chain?
Maybe, because it did make a baby. That was a clever observation.
I'm going back? Nope, I guess not.
Did you get that one already?
Yeah.
This round?
Here's the door that you said. I haven't gone through this.
No.
211. Have I been here?
I don't think so. I don't recall ever yet.
You were here
number
though, right?
211. I
This
don't
looks
think I've
new.
been here before. Yeah, I don't.
Back at it again. Jesus Christ, man.
You're discovering shit though.
I know it's meant to like make you feel like the game is making you feel like a sense of like being lost, and it's like I know it's on purpose, but it's so fucking annoying not knowing where to go and what I need to do. Yeah. It's like, I see it more like I'm not in like a highly stressed situation. I'm in a highly like wasting time situation. That's the way I feel about it. Like, why am I wasting time with it? This one I went to, and maybe it's a clue in here that I haven't found yet.
You go back and in a circle the way you came. No, the other way. Hang on. What about that door to your right? Have you been through here? She's there.
Have you been to 201?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah, we have. You're right. I know.
Oh, change. Bro, let's change. So do I have to just keep doing that? Keep finding more of those? To keep repeating them?
I guess.
Because I feel like I did that one already. Because I feel like I did that one.
You did. But yeah, I guess you have to just keep finding stuff, I guess.
Keep finding them, yeah. Weird. So 201 did we do already? This one we did, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so that one we found, so we don't need to go in there. Let's go in here now. 206.
206.
Yeah, let's see what
I
we
don't
can
remember
find
that
in 206.
flash of paint.
There's another one. Right?
New. Yep.
Another chain gone. Two more.
Yep.
We need two more. So what was that? 206, right?
206. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you put your mic back on and I can...
Okay. 209. This is a different one.
I feel like it's...
One more? $201, $209. What was the other one? $206?
There might have been a 211.
No, but we've done $206, $201, and $209.
Yeah. We've been through 205 a bunch of...
We've been to 209, right?
Yeah.
The trick is gonna be finding that door again once like we find all the things. You know?
Yeah.
We went to 201. I feel like she's always at a place that you don't supposed to go anymore, you know? What about this? 207. That's
207.
different.
Okay.
I should go this way.
We haven't been there.
I didn't find nothing in 207.
We definitely haven't been in.
Here? Yeah. We did this already.
I feel like
She's behind me, but I can't see. My light is turning off. So we've done this already. 207 was the one that we didn't find something?
You didn't recognize when you walked in the.
Yeah, 209 we found stuff. 207
Yep.
we haven't found anything. Let me see if I can go. Oh, yeah. So we have to go back to 207. What is this? Elevator? We were there, right? We were at 211? You don't?
I don't remember 213. Yes.
Yeah, we've
Yes,
done
we were in
this.
213. Okay.
So what we need is 207. We need to find a clue, like a thing in 207. We have it here. There's a door. It's by
Oh, you gotta
213.
get out of
Oh,
there.
yeah. Yeah.
You did it.
211, 210. They're going down. 207.
207.
We need to find the clue here. Like, the last one has to be here. I just don't know where. I figured it would be the picture here, but it's not.
Don't exit yet.
Yeah, we need to explore the whole room before exiting. Yeah, I don't want to exit.
She's there.
Yeah, no, 207 has the locker. So I got 207 in a way.
See, I thought it was 208. I thought it might be 208 where the 2 was.
But, okay, so 208 we're going?
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong, but I thought that a number that I didn't recognize. It looks the same, right? It's 20.
I don't know, I'm gonna go this way.
That there was an arrow point.
Was there?
Wait, go. Okay. Never mind. Nope. Oh. Oh, too late. I thought there was a drawing of an arrow. Gotta go. Is one of these 208?
Oh, that page.
There.
There's nothing on the other side.
I thought 208 was across from 207.
Me too.
Right there. Go back that way, yeah. Yeah, you got this one. You got that one.
So 207, 208,
Are
206, possibly. Going in fucking circles. What about 210?
I don't remember if we've been here.
210 is this room with all the faces.
Oh,
So 210 is all the faces. These are none of these are true. I'm trying to touch something. So 8 we already been to. 209 we've been to already, right?
yep, sure have.
So much. We need one more, man.
Just work hard for it.
So all, aren't they? It's the last chain to open it. We've been here already. I'm just trying to escape this fucker who's behind me. Because I can feel her when she's next to me. That's the elevator. That looks familiar. Dude. Yeah, but it's closed that time. Oh! It's closed. This thing was open before. That's 210. 211. 213. And there's a door right here, but it's not open. You can't open it.
15 or 2.
So which one do we need to open? We still need a clue. Not in the closet. Not the bear. I'm not going in there yet. It's not in the family dining table. I grabbed this one already, so it's nothing here.
Yeah.
Stop it, leave me alone. Maya, isn't it? It's Maya, fuck off.
Maya, yeah.
Is it? Oh, it's that, right? It's a suitcase, right? Oh, she got me, motherfucker. I think it's a suitcase.
I saw the suitcase multiple times too, but never.
Thought it was. I think it is. I think it gave me a prompt. I don't know.
It probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Let me get the heat.
There we go.
Emily! Mama Lee Maya. So. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna pay and get a coffee. Oh.
in again? No, está jugando con ese. No, toda la gente que ha hecho sus taxis igualito como estaba y que ya porque no le pagaron y maybe. Maybe. Ya se verá.
I'm back.
Okay. Bueno. Sí. Pues, no, creo que va a ser que cambie eso.
Hey.
Iba a decir que no, maybe. Puertas están abiertas. Tres de la tarde. 3:40. ¿Qué hacen?
Baby poo-poos.
No, ahí
You
se
look
le va.
awfully tired, little baby.
Pues ya necesitar mañana para dar. No, no creo que sea 500. Lo pagas aquí. Ok. Sí, bueno, me avisan mañana que ven. Sí, ya te parece. Ok. Sí, cualquier cosa me llama que tengan algo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So realistic, right, honey?
Okay. Yeah. Todavía no. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What were you saying?
Super realistic. There was a sound a few minutes ago of flies buzzing coming from that speaker, and it was super realistic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You hear it?
Yeah.
Yep. I had to do a double take and see if there was something flying around me. Gonna go say hi to Daddy?
You got it.
You want to? Yeah, you want your chair? Come on up, baby. Yeah, come on up, baby. Okay.
Get it.
Yep.
I love it. What's the last one?
We have to start all over again. I don't remember. It was kind of near here a little bit. You can still hear me through the microphone, right?
You're into art, right?
You gotta
can
start
run an
again.
art
Yep,
class.
start again. I wonder why she isn't following you. That's kind of odd. What door is this? Where are you now? We should have known better that it was too quiet, right? It was too...
Because we were missing.
Right. Good boy, baby.
I outran her for like a long time on that one. I just didn't
Yeah,
know what
you did.
if I would have known what
Yeah.
I was looking for, I would have done it. Already.
I know, I know.
Oh,
No.
I forgot that I have to go in right away in the first door.
Five, six, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 9 doors. I'm just saying how many doors there are.
Really
Yes,
like what you drew me way back.
but that's just going by the number of doors.
You're into art,
Luggage.
right? You could audit an art class.
Where's this? 3 door. Don't 1 door. There's, yep. Do it. Another door there though. And you can escape her. Because she's cray cray. Hmm?
What are you hiding inside?
I don't think you did this one. On top of the dresser, did you... 203? I don't remember that. Late. Hey, honey. Get back in here, Butterball. Right the fuck behind you. Very. Mm-hmm. There she is. Back in this room again. I think so. I wouldn't. I would. Eight 209. Mm-hmm. Yep. One more.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Yeah. I don't know if you did this time or not. not have this time.
I'm getting annoyed.
I know it is annoying. We just have to pay better attention.
I'm gonna
to
turn
the
the volume a little low because it's
numbers.
way too loud.
Okay.
And it's repetitive, so it's not nothing. It's not giving me sound cues or anything. So I feel like it's just too loud. I'll put it a little.
It's increasing the annoyance level too, because on top of like having to do it over again, you're doing it over and over again, listening to her.
Yeah. And it doesn't help. Like it doesn't add anything to it.
No.
No, I need to turn the to realize that. Let me see if I can fake her out.
Did it. 213. 213. We're checking 213.
This table seems so out of place here because the couch, because I feel like that's one of the clues, but it's not. But because it's there, it always throws me off, you know?
Right.
Because I feel like that has to be a clue. Why is it even there? But it's not.
Well, it's just well, that piece of furniture is from her childhood bedroom, and so is the living room, the same as in her her old house.
You're into art, right? You could audit an art class.
Doing great, Angel.
Alright, I'm at a dead end. Where's the fucker?
What about this door right
It might be
here?
here. She's
The
behind me.
one door, you can make it. Now, what about these? 206. You passed 206.
You want me to go into 206?
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just 13. I'm just trying to keep better track of the doors this time. Entering 208. I think you found something here last time, didn't you?
Might have. Let me check.
Is this the one where you found something in the lockers?
Yep.
Yep.
What are you hiding
13, I think?
Mm-hmm.
Where you left maybe 2?
208, I think it was.
We're doing way too good. We have to do it this. There we go. One left.
What's that? Oh, you like what you see?
It's just different. It's doing like a different animation.
It feels the same to me, but I'm not playing. You know, I'm just observing. Got that,
We've
yep.
been here. You might be around
I feel
here.
like you're gonna see the boys soon or something. Wasn't there one on... Does that count? Never mind.
Is that a baby crying?
I don't hear it.
Thinking I can control it. How many more do I need? 2 more?
One, I think. I think you need one, I think.
And what the
Annoying.
fuck is a 1, man? That's the last one I got.
She's gonna be around behind a door, but it was way too quiet. So 201, 208.
It's not the.
You said before you were looking for door.
208?
That's what you said before, yeah.
I think I've done 208, dude. But I'll check. I've been here already. Fucking. Yeah, I've been here before.
But don't 207 and 208 mix each other though?
Mix
Don't
each
they
other?
look exactly the same? Yeah,
They might be, yeah.
across from each other, and I remember them looking the same too.
Okay. This is a phase thing. Yep.
$211. This feels like something. You should go in that door that passageway that you first in. Oh. Nothing in here?
This one, I already did this. Have I been here?
Not this time. But we went through all the rooms at one point or another.
Oh, boy.
It is. Here's the fridge, but now it's behind a fence.
I just got out of here, didn't I?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
The worst thing is everything's dark, so it makes it hard to see either,
Right.
so you don't, it's so disorienting, like you don't know where you're going. Yeah.
So it becomes silly and
And I don't even know what I'm looking for now, because like I think I got everything I thought I had. You know?
I know. We did get every.
So then what are we missing then?
The worst part about it is I don't remember what it was. We got the locker. We got a child dresser. There was a room that was neat. We got the luggage. You know how I knew she was going to be there? Got quiet. You can't hear her stomping behind you. She's going to be right in front of you.
Where's that fucking map?
This pain in the ass. Now, is it on the refrigerator in this room?
I don't know, I'm gonna go look.
Or is it,
If there's
was
like
it
a
in
map.
this room?
I don't know.
Was it one of the drawings?
I'm gonna
Was
find
that
out.
letter on the table?
No.
All right.
I'm just trying to see if there's like a map somewhere, because I did see a map earlier, but it was in that hallway. But I didn't like bother memorizing it. There were just no clues. All I know is like even this thing, I thought it was giving me like some cues, like the 213.
I wonder how many people who played this.
Well, so far this has only been the cumbersome part for me. It's that what I consider it being the last part has been the cumbersome part.
Number one.
You drew me way back.
This gonna be. Is this where the luggage is? Yep. With the luggage coming up.
You're into art,
And there's
right?
something all the way at the
You
end of
could
this
art in
here.
art class.
Maybe not. Maybe I have to get out now. So I went to 201, right? That was 201?
213 and then something. 213 was the first one you went into. That's how I remember it.
Don't get stuck, lady.
This is where the note locker is.
You remember?
What are you hiding inside?
Be quiet.
It's nearby, that fucker.
Yep. There. All right, one left, one maybe.
The room that I just went into was 207. What did she say? I'm sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
Ooh. This is the same thing with the faces. I want to find the fucking door. Where's the next to 201, right? The door? The door that it's chained up?
Probably? Oh, is it the room next to that, to the CB door? Is that where the last clue is? That was 201 that you just passed a second ago. 203. 405. Quiet.
Yes, it's behind me. Which is the way I came in? Was it this way?
I don't know, it's too... Oh.
I just want to see if
Oh no. She's gonna be behind you? I knew it. You did it. You did it. 213 is the room that's right next to that. The CB room door.
So 213 is next to the exit, right?
The CB door, if that's...
Yeah.
Yep.
What was that? 209?
Mm-hmm.
209, okay. So what do I need to go into?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not exasperated. I mean, a little bit, but not with...
Have I been to 210? I have, right?
I don't know. Yep. Getting confusing.
To say the least. Back to the hallway.
Hey, sweetie. Come on over, baby. Sit up. So we're not making too much unpleasant noise. Come here, baby. Good boy. Good boy.
Ooh, okay.
What's happening?
I figured out a way to look behind me, like this, see? So I can see if she's behind me.
Cool.
That gives me a little more, like, if I can, like, guess less.
Mm-hmm.
Your mic might have turned off. Yeah, the Xbox. See the Xbox? I just don't know, babe. I'm at a loss. I don't want to... Yeah. I'm literally at a loss. I'm trying to, like... No. I got it right. There is a door, something I'm missing that I'm not, that I'm taking the wrong turn. But there's definitely something that I'm doing wrong.
213 to 203. 203. I'm gonna be in here.
But it's okay. No exit? Fuck, man.
Roll one.
I just don't know. Should I go here?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here already.
Well, I feel like we've been everywhere. I just don't know where the pictures are.
The last one is? The last clue, you mean?
Yeah. But we got all of them before. We just didn't do them all at the same time.
Have we? Are we missing
Yes,
one?
because there was one time where I think the only one we were missing was the luggage one, right? But then you died.
Yeah, but which one am I missing then?
I don't. That's the tough part. I remember there was one near this one. There's one near that painting thing, that easel. There's one over there.
Yeah, we got that one over there.
Okay. Then you got the luggage. Did you get your
I
little
got the
kid's
locker and
dresser?
I got the little kid's dresser, yeah.
Kid's dresser?
Yeah, so we're still missing one though. But which one is it? I don't know which one it is. But didn't we do one multiple times? Let me see, let me go back here. No. I thought we did one multiple times.
What do you mean by that?
More than once. We had to touch the same one more than once.
No, I don't remember that. I believe you, but I don't remember that.
Because we don't, both of us don't remember which one we're missing.
Right.
We would remember, and I feel like, I think there was a moment where I was like, oh, we had to touch them twice. Or one of them we had to do twice, but
I
now
don't
it's
remember
not
that at
happening.
all.
Yeah. It's not, I thought it was one of these things, but it's not. Not here.
I don't want to cheat, but I feel like it might be time to cheat soon.
Yeah, it might be time to look it up, yeah. I don't want to either, that's why, but I'm getting frustrated.
I know, but it's like, I know.
And it's probably something so dumb, it's too. It's like something we probably missed over and over again.
Probably.
We think the fucking last one, you fucking asshole. Yeah. Wasn't there a room that the elevator was open to?
I don't remember that either. We are getting annoyed.
What was that? That was fucking weird.
What about
is
the
this only
low
one way to
numbers?
go in this way? 209? It's the lockers?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like some doors lead to the same space, but from a
Right?
different angle.
Right?
Yeah. 211, did we go in? Well, did we go in 211 this time?
The door.
Oh no, you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. I knew it. I really have to remember that one of these days. Don't go past 2. What about there? Did we go in there? Can we go in there? I think that we searched in here before and couldn't find anything. She's in there too. Okay, well, it's not 211. I have ruled out 211, I think. Watch it be in there. Oh. You're doing it. She might be behind you, but you're doing it.
There's a lot of static when I come into this room, more than usual. And I feel like it has to be here then.
It might be then. It might be.
Because this is the only room I've noticed with the controller. There's like a lot of static shit.
Oh, then it is.
Last one.
Here we go. Yep.
Alright. See, I told you. It's a static. Okay, now we need 213.
Yes. Technically 215, but we need to get towards the 213 door. And it's quiet, Angel.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make sure that she's...
This bitch is gonna jump out from somewhere.
Yeah, she knows I got the exit now. They locked everything.
Changing.
Yep, because he wants me to go there now for 213. See, they doubled because that already I had already picked that up.
Coming up. It's coming up. Oh, it's open.
For the love of God, finally.
You're back in your old house again. Oh my God.
That was brutal.
It was. It
That
was
was
awful.
brutal.
It was awful.
Not fun.
Kind of sucked.
Yeah, that was like I have to say that was like if they made it clear, because not even like on the ship we read or anything like that, it said like do this, do that. It was just like so agonizing. At least with the safe clue, there were clues there to figure it out. You just had to pay attention and look.
No, this was just a search mission. You had to find all the shit
This was
yourself.
what we call like trial and error. Just keep doing the same shit. Fail. Don't do that again. Go to learn from your mistakes and over. I hate that game mechanic because it just becomes not fun. It gets to a point that I almost gave up.
Does,
I was like, I'm done. So it just sucks because it shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have a mechanic that like makes you want to stop playing the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. It makes it like not fun at that point.
So.
March 13th, 2022, getting closer. At approximately 1 p.m. on the 12th, popular graffiti artist CB Maya Aku Hindenburg was found collapsed on the grounds of an apartment building in Kettenstadt. She was pronounced dead at the hospital. The death of the 18-year-old girl comes as a shock to not only local community members, but also to all those who are familiar with her work. Authorities believe the cause of death may be suicide, but given her popularity and the lack of warning signs to her peers, they have not ruled out foul play and are proceeding with a full-scale investigation. They have not ruled out foul play. She might have pushed her.
She killed herself half a year ago? Then that means I've been here this whole time? What'll it take for you to forgive me? Please, end this. Just let me die. Is this me? When did she draw this?
Right before you pushed her.
Hidden side of girls. Their impulses. Their urges. What are you hiding inside? Don't worry about what people think. Be proud. So, she did notice me.
Still looking for that damn book? March 13th, 2022. We already read this. No. February 21st. I've been really absorbed in my work lately. I decided to paint the girls who jumped off the villa roof. I'd like to think they left this place for something better. I think I might finally be free of my despair, because I've never felt this inspired. I'm going to put every last bit of myself into this piece. March 4th. My roof piece is almost done. It might actually be my crowning achievement. But once this is done, then what? Do I have it in me to come up with something even better? How much longer can I enjoy the fame and praise I get now? Is there despair and disappointment waiting for me right around the corner? The sadness that gripped me before has clawed its way back into my mind. I guess it was always there. Who knows how often it'll show up? The thought makes my skin crawl. Maybe I should just end things while I'm still happy. Jesus Christ. Maybe go out on a good note. I wish I could talk to someone about all this. Oh my.
I was so happy when my mom liked the first picture I drew. I could have had a different life, too. I guess someone finally did love me. You actually noticed me. I never thought you would. Only... what should I do?
Probably, yeah.
what's up?
I'm sorry, Amelie. I'm such a piece of shit. I had no idea she'd do that.
What are you talking about? Did something happen?
I thought I was invisible. That I didn't matter. No matter what anyone said. I didn't listen.
Anita?
But you and Maya, both of you did see me. I should have figured that out sooner.
Anita, wait. Where are you right now?
Thank you, Amelie. You were always there for me. I'm going to go apologize to Maya now.
Wait! Anita! Calm down. Just listen to me.
Amelie.
I am here for you, Anita.
Seeking a connection with others is a sign of weakness. It's running away. The strongest animals don't form groups. They act alone and need only themselves to survive. Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic. There's no beauty in living like that. But I don't really mind. I just want someone to understand me. For those I love, and for those who love me, I want to keep moving forward and never look back to 18-year-old me.
Yeah. Yeah, anticlimactic.
Anticlimactic melodrama. You know what the problem was? And even though it was a long demo, the build up was like they showed you CB, or you know, the monster, too quickly in the game. It didn't build up at all. They should have waited till after, like maybe that sequence where you had to find the things to show you the monster for the first time there.
It feels kind of scary leaving my hometown, but I'll be fine. I have my best friend with me.
Loneliness creeping to my skin.
Yeah, I just don't like you.
Endless pain, trapped in vain. When I sing, come my hero.
I'm not even thinking about the story. In the team, they have like 4 stories, you know? Like they had 4 different stories. They had the 3 girls and the mom story. So and because there was 2 different times to use suicide and start over, and The last time was more, remember the story of the mom and what she did to the daughter, Anita, supposedly. So that became interesting when they were telling, because it was like a different story now. First it was about the suicide of the girls, and then it was like about the mom, you know? But nothing to. Well, that's about. There were a lot of threads that had nothing to do with anything, but I'm assuming it's more meant for the game because the stigmata, all that, and I'm telling, like, well, it still has to be connected to the occult because it's a Silent Hill game, so, but they're just holding back to it, you know. Well, whoever made the demo just didn't like wanted to like give you like a lot of like plot and shit, but I don't think they should have because it was convoluted and it ultimately let you know it, you know. So what they should have done is they should have just focused on Anita and Emily maybe, or Anita and Maya, and not introduce the mom aspect, not talk about the boy, the brother aspect, not talk about the witches aspect. Because what's the point? Leave that for the game, so we can be like, leave it in a short thing, and then introduce the monster in the last chasing where you're supposed to find all the clues for the door, and then be done with it. It didn't need to be like 3 hours long. It could have been like fucking like 20 minutes long. But whoever made the demo was really trying to hit it home, like, oh, we need to make sure that they know that there's, you know, stuff here, story and shit and happening. But I feel like, okay, but, you know, once you get past the initial, if you want to call it, controversy of the subject matter of it, once you get past it, and once you see that CB once, it's not scary anymore. Like, you know, it's just like, she's just more of a nuisance, you know, because in that part you want to get the doors open so you can like finish that thing, but it shouldn't be like you want to get the doors open to stop seeing this fucking thing that is bothering you, chasing you, like, 'cause it's loud and it's abrasive. It's not scary, it's more annoying than that. It went from being scary, from jump scares every time you open the door, to like being like, oh, fucking thing being here, like, you know. And it should never be like that. You should use your scare sporadically, so then people don't like always like get used to it, you know. Once people get used to the monsters, then there's no point. There they are, the two lesbian lovers.
I thought that was her. That was her and herself. But is it not?
No, it's Anita and Maya, I think. Yeah, Maya. Ultimately, the point was that Anita felt like Maya was taking Amelie away from her, so she bullied Maya into killing herself, and then realized both of them see me. I didn't really need to kill anybody or bully anybody. If I would have just seen them see me, it's like, okay then. You know? It goes from like being like a serious topic, serious game, to like being almost like cliche. Like, okay then, I guess. Please turn off your mic and are you going to bed now? And don't
I'd like to.